ICAFK says hi. Hello. How is it going? Hope you're having a good day. Not well. I'm stressing. That's not good. Hope it, about what? I don't know why, but I suddenly feel like I have this need for a B2 pencil for realsies. Like, I'm placing a tattoo this week, but I don't know with one I want because I know what I want, but I don't like the designs that are on Google or Pinterest. Bad English again. Sorry. Oh my god, English. No, you're good. I get it. I get it. It can be difficult. I don't have any. Never had any tattoos, so never had that issue. But Vince Nine says hi. Nice. How's everyone? I hope everyone's doing good. Future Oil has an ad attack. Nice. Nice. Very good. I like the sound of that. Crap. Let me pull something up really quick. Give me 1 second, guys. What's the name of the sculpting? Sculpting for artists. Anatomy for art. Anatomy for sculptors, I think. What? There we go. Okay. Sorry, guys. Had to use a little reference-y reference. Future Oil says, "Yo, went to renew license plates and vehicle, getting expensive, 151 bucks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of money." Good sneeze. Good sneeze though. Mmm. Yo, I'm here finally. Busy morning. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Guys, good morning. How are you? Good, good. Nice. Very good. Thank you. Very good. Mmm. Busy morning. You got a haircut? No. Nope. Same old, same old. Yeah. Sorry. My nose was itchy. No, same old, same. Nothing. Nothing changed. Uh, Slipknot fan says, sup. Hey, how's it going? Nice, a gecko with a rifle. Good afternoon, people. What's up? What's up? Karzingrik. Karzingrik? What pencil do you use? I'm using an 8B. I'm using an 8B Faber-Castell. Milo Fton Z9M says hey. Hey. Sup Cars Milo. Sup Cars Milo. Oh, both of them together. Nice. Gecko looks cool, thank you. What the? Nice. I went to the DMV to renew a license plate. Wish we could do it online. You can do it online, right? As far as I know, you can do it online. I do it online. Like for the sticker, I do the sticker online. I got booted because I had to pass the emissions test. Pass the emission. Your car had to go do the emission. Your car had to pass the emissions test. Wouldn't I have a similar thing where, like, so if you do the emissions test, you can reapply for doing it online? Sticker or really? 1 hour trip turned into a 3-hour trip. Like, I don't understand what you're saying. Like, you lost your ability to do it online because you didn't pass the emissions test, or what are you saying? I didn't know those things were tied. Okay, there we go. You have to pass the emissions test, yeah, before being able to buy the sticker. Illinois? Illinois has an emissions test? They are tied? I've never heard of anything like that. I just pay for the. I even paid the sticker for my carbureted motorcycle, which for sure wouldn't pass any kind of modern emissions test. I don't understand why you're having this issue. Oh, bless you, bro. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. In my opinion, what a gecko is holding looks like more like a rocket launcher. Whoa. Whoa. My older vehicle is not running, so I have to call the state to haggle with them, otherwise they will suspend my life. My older vehicle is not running, so I have to call the state to haggle with them, otherwise they will suspend my license. Your driver's license? Why would your vehicle not running have anything to do with that? My older vehicle is not running, so I have to call the state. Otherwise, they will suspend my license. Um, why would your license be suspended if your car's not? I don't. This is all news to me. I'm not saying it's not real. I just don't even understand what you're talking. I've never had any of these issues. In the past 20 years, a car does not have to pass emissions test, but they changed it. If a car is from 1996 or newer, it has to pass the emissions test. If a car is 1996 or newer, it has to. Why didn't they? I've never been told. Where do you even go for an emissions test? You haven't had to pass an emissions test? I don't even know what you're talking about. In Illinois? Yeah, never heard of it. Where do you go for an emissions test facility? Are all over Google Map to see it? No, I've never been told about that. This is the first time I'm hearing about anything related to that. I just got my sticker. Do you have a Discord? Can I join? Milo, are you gonna be cool? Are you gonna be a cool normal guy, or are you gonna be like crazy? uh, just we had some people get crazy. Yeah, you can join. Um, is your vehicle older than 1996? No, I didn't have to do it when I had a 2003 Grand Prix and I have a 2014 Kia hybrid. Maybe the hybrid. But I also have motorcycles that are like from the 80s. So that would make sense to why that doesn't have to do it. But I'm failing to see why I don't have an emissions test. Nah, I'll be chill. Nah, okay, cool. Let me grab you a link really quick. Let me grab you a link really quick. If I can figure out how to use my computer. 1 second. Where's the mouse? Sorry. Sorry, I always forget how to do this. So embarrassing. Phoros, creatures, server guide, members, server boosts. Where's the invite thing? Invite people, copy, close. And then how do I? Jipochi, can you be awesome and send on YouTube? Can you send him a link to our Discord? I can't figure it out because I'm running 2 different computers for the stream, so I can't just throw it over there. Please, thank you. I'm just sorry. I only have 2 computers, so I can't send links. It's too complicated. As far as I know, there's been a rule. Oh, wait, hold on. Is your vehicle older than 1996? No, not my current vehicle. My fave show is on. Oh, this show is your favorite. Thank you, Jipochi. Nice. I'm like, what's in the background? What's your favorite show? As far as I know, because it can't be this. As far as I know, there's been a rule all my life. I mean, to get an emissions test, otherwise no sticker. Future Oil, you're in some alternate world. I've never even heard of this. I like, yeah, it sounds like you're talking about like a different state or something, because like we've never had that. I've never ever heard of that. Um, and I'll just honestly, I'm just gonna start walking. I'll just get a job in a local gas station. And I'm just gonna abandon car driving altogether. I'm tired of the state telling me I need a sticker. Um, or I need the stream to become a lot more successful, and then I'll be a walking person. Mm, got you. Having two computers is crazy. There's a story of why I have two computers. Sarah Gigo, two computer. Yes, there's a story. It's not. I didn't just buy like two computers for no reason. There was a reason. The reason failed horribly, and I lost money on it. But fave show because it's the only show I watch though. Oh, good. He have like four. No, I have like four monitors, but I have technically I could put together another computer. I have enough parts to put together another machine. I just don't need to. Let me get back to and this is not a flex. That's just the kind of, you're just dealing with a different kind of person, right? We all have our downfalls and weird things we're interested in. That's mine. Is spending money on computer parts. Not really. I'm not really like a super computer geeky guy. I had an idea for something, and then it kind of didn't work out. Interesting, you haven't heard of this issue with emission testing. You might live far, far away. Oh, might be because you're closer to Chicago. Because I know you're above me in Illinois. Maybe that's why. Maybe they don't like care about what the orcish rural like truck like what the dwellers do on the outskirts of the civilization. I'm closer to Chicago. Yes, maybe that's why I've never even heard of. How can they take your license away? I don't. I like. Is it because if your car's not working, so it can't be submitted for the test, therefore they're going to suspend your license? I feel like that would enrage me to the. I'm not. Hold on. I have to like not say anything too radical because I'm on the stream. It does enrage you, the. Not you, me for sure. Let me calm down. Say it, King. We must be heard. Nah, I'll say it. I'll say it later. They say they will suspend license plates. I'm not 100% sure my license plate, but I would not be surprised. You know, I had a motorcycle where I didn't update. I was working on the motorcycle for a couple years in the background, and I didn't update anything on it. I didn't do so it was going to be in the garage, so I wasn't worried about the sticker. Anyway, the license plate got suspended, and when I went in there, the funny thing is that, like, what ended up happening is, like, I paid them less. It was, like, less than the sticker. Well, no, it was 100 something. It was, like, it's honestly, like, I would just let, renewing a license plate, like, getting a new license plate, at least for a motorcycle where I live, it was just, like, you hand them cash and they give you a new one. It wasn't. I thought I was gonna have to go find some ancient paperwork or whatever, or proof, or whatever. It was like super easy. I just told them what it was, and I showed them that I owned it, and then they just gave me. It was like not that hard to do. So I would just, if I was like working on the vehicle, I would just let it get suspended. I thought you meant like your actual driver's license. I'm like, bro. They said they will suspend license. This animal put in some body work, then me. That's says something. This animal put in some body work, more body work than me. It says something. I'm just a Flash fan, I guess. These aren't really flat. I'm moving on from the Flash. This is just a reptilian sort of a soldier. I'm just drawing like kind of generic boy fan. I'm just going back to generic boy fantasy now. Did you animate the small screen, or was it available in PNG? I animated it. What I did was, well, I'm gonna end up changing that TV. I just haven't had the time. But I'm going to change that television thing to spinning reels. I think it's gonna look a lot more interesting visually. And what the way I did it was, I realized you could have images on your screen, right? But then you can have alternating images, and you can dictate like the how it changes. And I came to realize that you can use the interchanging sort of frame, like, or images as frames. Now I don't know at which point it'll start to crash, but that's how I ended up doing it. Um, um, mm, or a GIF. Oh, you're saying it convert the frames into. I'm not sure how to create a GIF. I need to look into that, because you're right. I could do GIFs to animate stuff. But sometimes, like, what if one thing I wanted to do, one thing I was thinking about doing for the show is like making like that VCR effect kind of a thing. Once in a while, having like that sort of visual VCR kind of flaw thing going on here and there. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I can't like, I can't. I definitely can figure out how to do it, but I'm not sure if it's gonna, like, if OBS is gonna crash. you know. I guess I have to move out far away from Chicago, Chi Town. I'm totally a couple hours away from there already. Yeah, but you're not far away. You need to come where the like the forest rednecks live. You're not far enough away from the. You need to come to where God has forgotten about. like they don't even try to govern where we live. No, I'm just. It's not that bad. It's not that. It's not like that rural out here or anything like that. But it's funny because my family already thinks I'm in the sticks. Yeah, they know nothing. They know nothing. I think the music is too quiet. Let me know if that works. I think the music thinks you're too quiet. The music thinks the same about you. Much better. 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 B tier. Much B tier. Be out your be outer. Bro, that is literally my the level of my linguistic comprehension is like that's how I like spell things sometimes. I'm just like I have no idea how to put words together. Queen of Darkness says morning. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. The only thing about bad living far, far away from the city is lack of jobs. True, 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 true. Let's Paint says looks great. That's on kick. Thank you, Let's Paint. I appreciate. Um, you get it though. It's important. The important thing is you get it. Wait, I think I missed something. I know it's a typo. I'm just lazy to press backspace and have to hit some before the moment in the conversation has passed. I have that too sometimes. It's a little bit of both. A little bit of both. In Chi Town may have some you could like to do and earn money at the same time. In Chi Town, Chicago. You guys saying is that slang for Chicago? In Chi Town may have some you could like do and earn money at the same time. Yeah, but I don't want to drive to Chicago. Good morning, says Japochi. Thank you for the emoji, Sarah Gigo. Welcome. It is Chinatown. I think they mean because the first three letters of Chicago is CHI. I think they're referring to Chicago because the beginning of the spelling is the same. Regardless, I'm not a. I am who I am. I just Yeah, I think they're referring to Chicago, but I'm not. I'm not big on going there for no reason. Unless I need to go get like some food that I can't get here. And now that's kind of like become more rare for me to do. Yes, Nikki. Yes, Chi-Town in Chicago. I would never want to go there unless I'm required to. Nice. One second, I'll let the dog in really quick. boy's back. I'm back. Chicago is not a big city, question mark. It's famous. I think it's big, but maybe not the biggest. I think it's like third largest city in United States. I have no idea. I would never want to go there unless I'm required to. Yeah, similar vibes here. Turns out just the main character and a side character lol. It's an okay movie for a YouTube short. Not sure if it's a hot take lol, but it's an opinion. Anyway. Hey, Future Whale, are you allowed to drive? Do you know what the regulations are? Are you allowed to drive golf carts not on the main roads where you live? Because I swear I've seen some people using golf carts, ATVs sometimes on the rural roads, things of that nature. I don't know. I'm sure in Chicago you're not allowed to do anything, but I've seen enough of it to where I'm becoming like suspicious that you're like allowed to do it. In which case, I would rather just go get a little golf cart deal and drive that around your. You know what I mean? It's like kind of dope. Pretty jelly of how you're doing skin textures. Always mess that up. Oh, skin textures. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it can be frustrating. But I would refer you to, again, I'm just kind of doing what I do. I'm just trying to, I just want the helmet to look a little bit more metallic-y, like maybe a little bit of a matte metallic, and then the skin is going to be sort of a brighter tint than the armor on top. That's all I'm really doing, and then I'm sort of not fighting against, this is a pretty smooth paper. It's probably like maybe slightly rougher than printer paper, and that's giving me a texture to work with. And because it's like a kind of like not a crazy texture, I'm sort of not fighting against it like I usually do. I usually will sit here and just kind of like fight it, but I'm just kind of going with it. I think that's kind of why it's working for me right now, where it's looking a little bit more like something akin to. I would refer you to the channel Drawing Sessions. He kind of talks a lot about the shading. It's actually like a lot of it it's not like that difficult. The way he explains it is, I'm not gonna explain it, but you'd have to go to his channel, and he does a great job at like talking about sort of proper shading techniques and things of that nature. I don't really follow the philosophy, like for drawing on white paper. I think yes, drawing on tone paper, which I do mostly, I subscribe to a different ideology entirely, but also that's like my brain and stuff, so whatever. I just felt like kind of going back to regular paper because I'm like, can I draw on regular paper? Because I've been just so I've been it's been so long since I drew on like normal. I'm gonna go pick up printer paper too, like just a stack of, and just draw on that for a while, just to kind of for whatever reason I just want to. What is the character you're drawing? It's just a reptilian soldier. I don't know. We're just kind of doing a little sketchy sketch today. Foros TP taps. You know what's weird? How the mic is picking that up even, because like sometimes I would watch the mic and like the sounds that it tends to activate it, and I'm surprised that the dog's tippy taps or get picked up by the microphone. But whatever. I'm glad that people like it, I guess, because it's. I'm back. How did you like that portrait I painted of you? I had an extra paint left, and it was on 7.5 canvas panel. It was actually really good. It was actually good. I liked it a lot. I think everyone is like better at portraits than I am. I've never done portraits, and I'm not like super interested in. Well, I'm gonna have to be interested eventually, like when I draw like more people, eventually. But my point being is that I'm just not. It's not like my strength to draw people's faces, I think. But I'm always. I find it very. What's the word? Like, I appreciate when people draw me. It's cool. But it was well done. Maybe I should do a story. Maybe I should do a story thing. I don't know if you post it on your on your Insta. I'll do a story thing. What do you call it when you do the? You guys know what I'm talking about. Life's worth living. What are you talking about, Willis? We have a snake emoji. We have a snake emoji from a name I can't say because it's in not a language I speak. Woogie Mankey? Is that the translation? Woogie Banky. Thank you. Thank you, Japoshi. Thank you for the follow. Sarah Gigo, thank you for the emoji. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. See ya, YouTube. See ya, Nikki4. Thank you, Milo. Oh yeah, not to brag, but I did have a couple of really hot games on Call of Duty this morning. Not, it wasn't like I was popping off or anything, but I was definitely like, I don't know, felt a little sharper this morning. I was definitely like, you know, doing some good game. It was like I was definitely like doing it, you know. Probably gonna play a little Call of Duty later today too. Right now I'm trying to level up my. I never really played the heavy machine gun class, especially in BO6. BO6 Call of Duty, it's just got a way too slow time to kill for like how slow you run with it and all the disadvantages. The only thing that makes it worth it is like that not having to reload thing going on, and but man, sometimes I think the best rifles honestly in Call of Duty are the sort of the marksman rifles. Those two shot semi-automatic rifles is kind of like it's kind of where it's at. I feel like if you're like semi-pro, every other weapon, it's like right now the machine guns and the submachine guns. Not to say that there are some submachine guns that are not painful to play, but a lot of them it's almost like you're in nerf mode. Like it's almost like a challenge to yourself. Like how much punishment can I cause myself? Lockdown 502 says, I'm about 2 years into my drawing journey and I still don't know how you make such detailed pieces. I think my brain would break trying something this detailed. Looks amazing. What? Nice. I appreciate the glaze. I appreciate the glaze. Yeah, it just takes practice and you just develop and stuff like that. To be fair, I have been drawing every day for like the last since I started streaming. So I think my skill has been. I hope it's been going up. Sometimes I look at my work and sometimes I'm like, am I getting any better? What the? But I think I'm getting better. I've had some realizations in the last couple of weeks, some sort of internal mental breakthroughs about it. Is today the 27th? Oh, it is indeed. It is indeed. Nice. You know what, guys? I'm gonna have to order some Faber-Castell's B4s. I'm gonna have to do it. Fact is, I had some other. I bought like a kit, like a box set of like every variation of the Faber-Castell, going from like the, you know, and it's one of those things. It like vanished. I mean, I had a metal case, was very nice, and I paid, you know, money for it, and like a lot of other things. I know it's sitting probably in some really obvious spot that I put it in. Guess we'll never know. But I now that I'm thinking about it, it's gonna bother me. Go ahead and spend the money on pencils. I will. I will. We both know I will. Let me get this bad boy sharpened really quick. I really need to, what I need to do is like somehow mount this so I don't have to like reach for it. I need to like somehow, you know what I mean? Like do a, like, it's just the problem. If I, sometimes like I do things, but I do like a super hack job. Like I'll do like a super quick fix. And I can already feel myself reaching for tape. Like, as I'm thinking about how to mount this to my desk, I'm like, don't use tape. At least do cardboard and tape. But, you know what I mean? It's just like, I need a way to, so I don't, I need a way to mount this so I don't have to keep reaching for stuff. Because it kills a lot of time reaching over for something. Over the course of a year, right? You're losing hours or something. Well, maybe the other thing I should have done is like this little board here that I mounted to the bottom of my desk where I keep like all my pencils. Extend it out more and like build a thing to it. Oh, that would be good. Like maybe a hinge or something. Man, if only every day had more time and I wasn't into things that waste time. Bro, look at that. Look at that. I'm telling you, my sharpening skills have gone through the roof. Thank you, Sarah Gigo. I appreciate you commenting with emojis. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I was complaining about Call of Duty. Yeah, the machine gun. It's like the machine gun I'm leveling right now is like the first one you're doing, that you do, and it just doesn't do enough damage. Like it's I was leveling the compact submachine gun just to get through it, and I hated that experience because it just shoots pebbles at people. It doesn't like even really hurt them. It does terrible mid-range damage, obviously like terrible long range. You have to be up close and you can't miss any shots to kill anyone ever. Uh, so I got done with that and I was really itching to like have like a harder hitting weapon. So I decided to start leveling the machine guns in Call of Duty, and they're like kind of like not that good at all. I mean, it's just like I'm tagging people 5-6 times before they go down in Call of Duty. It's like I'm already slow, you know. Give me something. It's just like I feel like I have the only way to really be good at Call of Duty is essentially to run a like if you really wanted to play and like kind of be very versatile, you'd have to get like insanely good with those semi-automatic sort of marksman or sniper rifles. They just, the time to kill is worth pursuing that. Like you can get good enough to where, you know, I can see a two-shot marksman rifle being viable. Whereas, you know, I mean, it's like the problem with the heavy machine gun is it's the time to kill is too slow for how much it slows you down. You're basically not mobile, and they're very mobile, and they can kill you faster with any other weapon, basically. That's where the issue. That's where the main issue for me lies. But I did equip a bow. There's a kill streak. You get like this bow. I've never used it before. That shoots fire arrows. I haven't gotten a single kill off of it, but I'm getting there. I'm just not used to using a bow, and I didn't realize it had an arc to it. I thought it just went straight towards the target. I was wrong. It does have like an arrow arc, so you have to aim up to hit anything. But it does have like fire kind of damage, and yeah, so kind of dope. I think it's kind of silly, but it's sort of a. I can see how to utilize that, and like more of as a tool to like fish people out of difficult spots with a fire. You know, sometimes it's good to just kind of set people on fire, and kind of forces them to move around a little bit. Too much upgrades. I even put the mod where you get like those bigger bullets, and it still isn't like I'm. You know, you would think you have like more material penetration too. Like that's what you would think with a machine gun versus other weapons. And so like you're kind of relying on that, right? Like thinking like, well, at least I got that. And it's like every time I have a long range shootout with somebody, I feel like even when I'm tagging them through the wall after getting like 2 headshots, they're still like limping away, and it's just not satisfying, you know. It's just not satisfying, and I get what they're trying to do with Call of Duty. The other thing is like the other thing to remember is it does balance. Call of Duty does balance itself by reducing, if it can't find matchmaking for you to put you in. What it'll do is put you in a weaker lobby, like if you can't find good players, but it'll lower the damage of your weapon. So suddenly your two-shot marksman rifle is now like 3-4 shots, and you're not even like really viable in that game. So you never really know like why you're losing, like, right? Because it's like, well, I tagged him like 5-6 times and he's still limping away. It's like, I mean, there's no way I'm gonna win if his weapon isn't doing that same reduced damage deal. So Uncle Bob says, I rarely use pencils. I'm definitely scared of accidentally smudging. A 10-hour piece, I much prefer fine ballpoints. Definitely scared of. Yeah, but like a pencil you can erase. You can't erase the ballpoint pen, right? Seems like it's the other way around. No? Would I be crazy if I gave the armor like a yellowish hue or orangish hue? Or should I give the skin like this Crayola yellow? I don't know, I feel kind of like I need to spice up the lizard somehow. Too far gone, I'm using cross hatching for shadowing now. But I feel like cross hatching is infinitely more difficult than pencils. I don't. I'm not sure I fully understand cross hatching. I've only seen two people ever like do it to where I was like, whoa, like, well, yeah. I was my mind was just blown. I like couldn't believe what I was seeing. I'm not even sure what like, scale they did it on, but it was like crazy. It had to have been a multi-hundred hour piece. Like career defining pieces. Like I'm like, whoa, how do that I couldn't do. I don't have that kind of uh I would have, I don't know, maybe in like 10 years, like when my level of confidence is at a place where I can like dedicate that kind of time to a piece where I feel like it's worth pushing it that far. But right now I'm just not there to like kind of commit to a piece that goes that hard for that long. I feel like, you know what, I'm not gonna. I feel like it's a mistake to use Crayola here because it's a little bit like waxy, I think, and it's like not chalky, it's like waxy. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't care. I'm just sketching and experimenting. And there we go. Um, I'm buying Extensor de Lapis and other things. Extender de Lapis. Nice. Future Oil Translate. I don't know. Is that a specific brand? I mean, it is so repetitive and lengthy. It's therapeutical in a way. You just zone out after a while. I understand. I understand what you're saying. I kind of feel the same with like any rendering process. That's kind of what it turns into. Is like once you get there's because there's a lot more. There's the distance that you go before you have to think again, sort of is lengthy, and you kind of draw for or yeah, you just render for a while before you have to be like, okay, now I got to do this other thing. So you kind of go into this meditative state where that I quite enjoy. Let me shit. Where's the music? Where's the music? Let me know if that's loud enough for those who care about the music. What, what color? I'm buying the. Wait. You got the Power King. Thank you, Jipochi. I appreciate the reminder. What color? Well, I mean, I'm not sure what you're referring to, Saragigo, but I'm using a yellow Crayola here just to kind of give the flesh a little bit more distinctness to it. This is just I'm trying to experiment and integrate colors, but I'm doing it in a very Yuri way where I just do it when I feel like it and not, you know. But yeah, the camera has a tendency to not pick it up that much, so unless I get crazy with it. Because in Gyoto I saw this. Let's click on the link. I usually don't like. I don't like to click on links that don't go to Instagram because I'm not technically savvy enough to know which links are gonna destroy. Oh, Conte Paris, yes. It's only what the? Jugo Lapis Pastel X6 Tonos Brillantes Conte. $56,701. That's literally what it says. I'm sure it's like a conversion thing, but oh my god. 6 pencils for $56,701, guys. Pick them up today while they're still on sale. Nice, thank you. That's some long sniff. That is some long sniff. Oh, it's wintertime, buddy. There's gonna be some sniffing going, sniffling, coughing. It's coming. Ooh, I should draw like a colostomy bag with humans being in acid, and the lizards consume them. Like they just dilute the humans into a soup instead of a plastic bags, and then the nutrients go into the lizards, like stomachs, kind of a thing. Bro, that would be so dark. I don't even know how. I don't even know if that would that be too crazy. Like humans being diluted in acid, and then they're just fed like kind of as nutri packs into the lizards. Because it reminds them more like eating eggs. You know how like lizards will eat eggs of the enemy? What paper are you using? Bro, this is just some paper I found under the desk. It's so old that it just has a yellow tint to it. I don't know what kind of paper this is. It's nothing. It's not. I don't even think this is like. This is just like some cheap paper I found laying around, and I'm like, we'll just. It's fine. I was just thinking of like how awful it would be if we got conquered by lizard people, and I feel like they would just like they would just put us in acid vats and just melt us into food. What do you guys think? Too dark or? Reusable king. Good old Xerox paper. It's something like that. I don't even think it's printer paper. I don't know what I'm using right now, to be honest. Usually I have drawing paper, my favorite tone paper that I use, but The architect gives me a heart on kick. Thank you, architect. I appreciate the nice emojis. I'm just doing chores while you're in my ear. Nice. We had a visitor as well. Was that a reptilian? Was that a reptilian agent? Making sure you guys are eating just the right quotas of reptilian provided nutri soups. I'd have my house cleaned up too for that event. It's Beyonce in her natural form. It's Beyonce in her natural form. This reptile kind of reminds me a little bit of like Quake or something. Quake Deathmatch. Those like weird creatures they had in there. Maybe their civilization has sort of been co-opted by an eldritch god, and sort of their entire life's mission is to become sort of like a predator warrior, and then they go into these multiplayer matches to get points to be sustained by the eldritch gods. Like that's how they gain approval. Is sort of they're sustained by their courage in combat, and they just get spawned into arenas to sort of do Quake style matches, and then if they win they sort of get more resources to perpetuate their civilization, but they're stuck in this eternal kind of combat. There it is. I'm designing a company profile. I don't know how to graphic design, and I keep telling myself I'll become one, but brain empty. I'll become one. No creative juice. I'll just be with Canva and Pinterest all day. Um, yeah, I understand. I think my brain is dead creatively. No, you just gotta find a different lens, a different angle. I think. When I'm in that way, getting out is the best way to make your brain work good again. True, 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 true. Felt. I don't know how to overcome it, lol. No new places help me a lot. No new places help me a lot. I usually have candy and pop to overcome it, but I'm not allowed to eat those anymore. Good. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't worry about the creative block because it could be a dietary thing. Like if you just cut out sugar like that drastically, you're probably gonna go through 2 weeks of like nightmarish sort of headaches and not very creative sort of kind of thoughts. That happened to me too when I cut out carbs. Like things got a lot worse at first because your brain doesn't want to do any creative outputting. Then it'll get better, but I wouldn't go back to the sugar just because I did the same thing. I think caffeine and like all that kind of stuff and sugar, and I would just use those as kind of like a crutch, and it would stimulate like the creative side, I think, a little bit, but I think ultimately it's not good, but you know. So I think you're on the right track. I would just ignore that you don't have any creativity right now. Just kind of wait a couple weeks, see if it'll come back. I put out sugar, been through the withdrawal. I put out sugar. Yeah, it takes. I think it takes like the. It takes longer than people think to get all the sugar out of your system. No to candies. I'm getting big. We bought a 500G on almond chocolates. We bought 500G of almond chocolates. And man, I felt so heavy because I ate half of the plastic. I think you're supposed to leave the plastic out. Nice. That's like the one thing you should definitely not eat is like plastic. It's so good it made me eat the plastic. I do like milk chocolate with like raisins in there. A lot of people don't like if it's got like nuts and like raisins. It's like it's very good. I don't really do that anymore, but man, you just like reminded me of like raisin chocolate and like peanuts in there or whatever kind of nuts they put in there. Yes, the Cadbury raisin and nuts chocolate bar so good. Yeah. Milo says, "Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Nice." Sarah Gigo, thank you for the emojis. I appreciate. Slipknot, remember when it looked like a rifle? You're both wrong. It's a t-shirt launcher. It's still a rifle, isn't it? It's a futuristic one. Yeah, it's a futuristic t-shirt launcher for the fans. That's the sound it makes. So you're telling me all those cycling art pieces in the corner are not made on cardboard paper? Uh, they are. It's no one of some of them is case on paper. Some of them are just toned paper. I'm just kind of going back to regular like paper now. Some crazy thing just happened. An advert played, but the stream was in the second window next to this advert. Oh, maybe they're doing that thing where you can like kind of like Twitch, where Twitch kind of does that same thing where your window is small. You can kind of still see the stream, but the sound is gone, and you have to watch the commercial. So they're probably doing a little bit of that. That was happening to me earlier. Yeah, that must have been That's really weird. Yeah, I think they're doing a thing where the stream doesn't the stream doesn't stop. It continue like you can see the stream, you just can't hear it. Kind of thing. I think it's very clever. I think that's what you get. I think they're slowly YouTube looks like they're slowly pushing the streaming side. Dog tippy taps are back. Yeah, he was getting some water. Just a comrade. Hala, this character reminds me of a movie, but I can't remember the name. It makes me think more. This character reminds me more of like a very, I don't know, 1990s Quakey kind of vibes. That's what it makes me personally think of, more so than like a movie. Reminds me of like Combat Arena kind of character. Check that out. Pretty sharp. Oh, like a lizard frog reptile man thing. Ooh, like I like the lizard frog reptile. Yeah. Welcome, Rennie Ren. Glad you could make it. Thank you. Thank you for the glaze. I'm glad you guys like it. I was just randomly kind of like, I'm just gonna draw something. I'm not gonna get too. I think my concepts have been, for like my major pictures, they've been a little too, what would you call it? I feel like they've been a little too weird, maybe. Like a lot of people, um, like weren't connecting with it because it was just too out there. So I'm drawing things a little bit more like, kind of like my fantasy style, but a little bit more toned down in the insanity. Like I was saying before, like the idea of like having humans and vats of acid. Like if the reptiles conquered us, they would put us in vats of acid, and then like they would consume that sort of the acidic goo as food. And I'm like, no, 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 stop! Already too far, right? Like my internal drive and like instinct is like it gets too weird too fast, and I have to just be like, no, just keep it with the lizard with the rifle is enough. Um, This is fine right here. Also true, would go for an arena shooter now. Would go for an arena shooter now, but I have to draw as well, so I'm joining the virtual art party, so to speak. How's it going, man? All good? Yeah, it is going all good. We're having a lot of fun. I did play Call. I try to make time every morning to play Call of Duty, to kind of like get my brain kind of moving, if that makes sense. So I do play shooter games daily, but it's very like it's a controlled sort of a thing. I don't game all day. Most days. Hi everyone. New nice drawing. I see. Yes, thank you, Carolina. Welcome, welcome. This is just whatever. I'm just kind of doing a lizard sketch. It's not nothing major. Actually, let me go back to my 3D reference tool. I think I'm mostly correct with my... It's crazy how much I've practiced arms and stuff, and then I still forget stuff. Lizard frog man things going to cafeteria with their buckets to get more goo. Yeah. See, you get it. You get it. Carolina says, it's so amazing watching you create. It is mind-blowing, and it never gets old to see. Oh, good. Good. Francis Cheesecake says, what's up, my dudes? How are today's my friend Nikifor and Chet? Another week once again. I'm here, right, y'all? Thank you, Francis Shosky. Francis, not cheesecake. Francis Chosky. Bro, I've just created a masterpiece. Nice. It's not really, but it's cartoony, and I think it looks very cool. Is it gonna be on Discord? Put it up on Discord. I'll check it out after the stream. I usually check everything. I check in after the stream on everyone's progress. Speaking of cheesecake, I had a woman once. She like brought cheesecake from New York, and it was really good. They make some really good cheesecake over there. And we get the ones we have here aren't really that great, if I'm being honest. I'll try. I gotta take a photo on my laptop first. Nice. I wanted to see where I can find your Discord. Just a comrade. Let me get you the Discord really quick. I can do it for Twitch. One second. I can do it for Twitch. Okay, I guess I can't. There we go. Oh. Oh, you did it? Oh, nice. Okay, never mind. Japochi already did it. Nice. Thank you, Japochi. You're quick about it too. Thank you, thank you. It's on YouTube already, by the way. What? Nice. Sarah Gigo, well, thank you for the emoji. Um, Close Fantasy? Close Fantasy says that's so cool. Thank you, Close Fantasy. You are correct. Thank you. Your assessment is appreciated as the correct one. Agent John Rambo. I got COD Black Ops. It's so good. I was just playing that. I was just playing that this morning. Well, Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Yeah, fantastic, fantastic. Which one did you get? Just the first Black Ops? Is that the one you got? I think I can't remember which company was in charge of. Because I remember there was a Triarch, and then what was the other company? There was like the main one, not the. I don't want to say the main one, but I would say the one that made Modern Warfare 4. That would be like the main sort of thing that carried Call of Duty, because I feel like they kind of brought it out of like sort of obscurity into like a mainstream game. I forget what the name of that company was. They made Modern Warfare 4. Not modern, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Yeah, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, sorry. And then after that it took off. But the Triarch, between those two companies, I always enjoyed that there was like this kind of, I don't know if they're using different engines, like 3D engines, but there's definitely a different art style between the two. And the vibes are always a little bit different. I think Modern Warfare 2019 was peak Call of Duty. Peak Call of Duty. Like, it was as good as Call of Duty could have gotten. Graphically, everything was just like, I don't want to say perfect, but I mean, I'm gonna say it. And but yeah. And those, people can disagree with me. And it's okay to be wrong. I was choosing between this or Modern Warfare 3 2011. It's said that Modern Warfare 2 was great and Modern Warfare 3 changed, but it's said that Modern Warfare 3 has great spec op missions and survival is supposed to be great. That's 2011. I can't even get new COD because it's XS and I have Xbox One. You're saying like you can't get the new ones because you need like the bigger, better Xbox? Yeah, I heard they raised the price on that too. Not. I don't keep up with like all the latest and greatest stuff. Yuppers. Oh, yeah. Like night. Yeah, $900 is that's a lot of money, man. That's up there. I kind of stopped. I think 360. I'm trying to remember. Did I get a console after the 360? I think that's. I think I kind of. I remember. I think that's when I bought my Alienware. And that was it. After that, I just went back to PC. For good, I think. I do kind of sometimes though wish I would have kept the. I wish I would have kept the 360 and just to like maybe jump on Gears of War once in a while, just to like replay the campaigns. I kind of miss those campaigns and they're not available for sale. Epic Games just keeps re-releasing like Gears of War 1 all the time, and I'm like I'm ready to move on. I want to play 2 and 3. Those campaigns were really good. Especially 2. I think Gears of War 2 was like legendary level. To me. I think that scene in I think it was Gears of War 2, I think, when Dom finds Maria and he has to like kill her. That game taught me to hate the Locust. I think, or whoever they were fighting, I forget now. The Lambent, I can't keep track, but you guys know what I mean. The toothy monsters. That game taught me to hate them. I'm actually really glad I missed out on so many years of gaming because I have a fresh perspective on gaming today, and the good old 16-bit, 8-bit is still fresh in my brain. Mmm. The price raised on PlayStation 5 as well. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I feel like only Microsoft got like the backlash for it though. Like at least from what I gather, it seems like PlayStation kind of like slid under the radar with that. Like I don't know how much they raised it, but I know people were upset about the Microsoft one, and then like they just kind of like snuck that in there. Just like, I'm probably not gonna go back to consoles anytime soon, if I'm being honest. PlayStation did a piggyback sneak, and it wasn't as big a story. So isn't it weird? Sometimes like it's kind of like it's really weird how the populist like kind of sort of backlash works. Like there was a lot. I remember like for a long time people were like, "Oh, Call of Duty is not innovating." Blah, 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 blah. But actually, if you look at Call of Duty, like it has been innovating. Like if you look, like it actually has been like movement. You know, a lot of it has been like movement improvements and sort of reworking the engine and stuff like that. And you know, there's been new game types, and the second they tried something new, people were like, "Yo, I hate this company," and it was just like, it's just weird how you know, like what people say versus like what ends up happening. It's like they ended up, you know, they did the future. The Halo did not Halo. Call of Duty did the future thing for a second, and they're kind of going back to it again, which I think is. But sorry, let me finish my thought. It's sort of like weird how some companies will do a thing, and then like another company will do that, but only like one company gets like insane amount of backlash and hate for it, which, you know, I just think it's interesting how that works sometimes. Mound of meat. It's still 500. I was just at Target. I don't know if it hasn't hit the stores yet. Interesting. You're saying the PlayStation or Xbox was still 500? I don't think consoles are going back to consoles. I don't think consoles are going back to consoles anytime soon. Sorry, my brain isn't braining right now. I think Nintendo might have raised the Switch 2 price as well. Oh, I'm not even that excited. Like I stayed playing Battlefront 2016, stuck to that all these years, and some Doom. Then I got Modern Warfare last year, and I got WW2 and Black Ops this week, and I see the difference in game rhythm, and I like Black Ops the most right now, and World War II came out after Black Ops. Um, yeah, I'm not even sure what World War II game, because I know there was Vanguard, and that was supposed to be loosely like that was like World War II, but I didn't play that one at all. I just kind of there was quite a long time I just kind of skipped like 3 or 4 Call of Duties, and I just kind of I was just kind of done with it for a while. Nintendo did. Yeah, I've never owned a Nintendo anything. Never once. Never. I was always a Xbox fanboy, and then like yeah, just always stayed with Xbox. Someone gifted me a PlayStation 1, and I played XCOM UFO Defense on it. That's the only game I ever played on it. It was fantastic. Seems like Xbox and PlayStation are just putting everything on PC. It might just be the default soon. I feel like honestly, I feel like there's always going to be a consoler type person. Like most people want a button to push and the thing works. And I think PC for a lot. I know a lot of people like I've worked with. They're like, they don't know anything about PCs. They don't want to know PCs. They don't want to, they just want a box that works. And I think that market will always be there for those people. Or that, you know what I mean? They're always going to have to cater to those people. Mm. Emulators have like everything now and cost 350 for the best one and works great. Uh, hmm. Is there a way, if you're on Linux, is there a way to trick? Like, I want to play Call of Duty on Linux because I want to switch both my computers to Linux eventually. But I know that the TPM or whatever they want the kernel root access to your computer to run their anti cheating software. But I'm trying to see if there's a way to sort of not cheat but trick the system to think you have that stuff, so that I can play Call of Duty on Linux and but not like I'm not looking to cheat. I just don't want to be on Windows anymore. But I need to like somehow walk around that issue. I wish I were more experienced with emulators, but I just keep up with general news. I see. It seems the Xbox and PlayStation are just putting everything on PC. Oh, I read that already. Nice. Yeah, I've used the only emulator I've ever used was a Commodore 64 emulator, and I was playing around with programming in BASIC. I just thought that was sort of neat, so I did that for a little bit. I just wanted to get the vibes of computers back then, and they were definitely their own vibes back then. Like, it's not like now. There's no GUI, nothing to click on. You just type things into the like like there's just a black screen, and then you just invent stuff to type in there and make it happen, I guess. Emulating takes some experience. It's getting pretty complicated. I'm sure that's true. I think I've never like I said, I've only downloaded one emulator, and that's to emulate on like a really old computer system, just because I was like curious about like learning to program, but I just wanted to kind of like start in like the basic era, because I thought it was like the easiest language, because I was like, well, it's called BASIC, right? Like, it can't be that difficult, and it wasn't. You can definitely understand sort of the basic sort of fundamentals of programming that way, but I didn't know like which way to go, like to start learning. It's like the problem is it's kind of a big world out there when it comes to programming languages. But the market is alive. They are always making emulating consoles or handheld consoles like every week, from China especially. Yeah, I need to figure out how to I have my own goals as far as like what I want to do. Like I said, I just need to get AAA games working on Linux, like the multiplayer games. All the other games work just fine, which I don't care about. Lol, it's called basic. It's got to be basic. Well, there's tricky words when it comes to tech, like when they're talking about like low-level programming languages and high-level. Like, you would think it's sort of one of those flipped terms where like the high level means that the language is more like English, and a low level is like closer to ones and zeros. And you have to, it gets to the point where you actually have to know the architecture of like your CPU to program anything, right? But it's tricky because you're thinking low level would be like dumbed down, and high level would be like you got to be like super smart. But it's the opposite, and that's kind of what I mean. Is like I was like, not sure, but I'll go. B. Always choose B when you're not sure. The US made it illegal for ROM sites to exist like 2 years ago, straight from the Justice Department and FBI. Repeat that again. The US made it illegal for ROM. What is a ROM site? They closed down sites that were around for years and even attacked the internet library. Probably has something to do with the Nintendo lobby making laws. You wait. What is a ROM site? Can someone remind me what a ROM site is? ROM is the file you copy from a game to play on an emulator. Oh. my comic shop is going out of business, and I'm just nabbing all their 70s, 80s sci-fi horror comic magazines. Your art feels at home there. I wish I was near you. I'd get all the new Gods comics at least. There's a. That is very sad. I don't like hearing about. It just seems like you never hear about anything opening. Everything's always like closing. It's really sad. I hope that it stops, but it seems like the overall trend is. It's like things are either barely surviving or they're closing. There's a Twitch artist who did some heavy metal covers. Nice. Yeah, shop is a lot of work. Yeah, a shop is a lot of work. I like Richard Corbin art. Nice. I've maybe heard of that name. I don't know. You don't have any idea of how to take photos on a laptop? Yeah, Milo, snippet tool. Go to your search thing, your file search. Type in, like, go to your. I don't know how your setup is. Type in snippet tool. That's how you take sort of. That's how you can do it on if you're on Windows. I think you need a third-party app for it on a laptop. What OS are you, Milo? What OS are you using? I just don't. What? See. I think there's even a key you can hit, like Shift something, and it'll take a photo of your screen. But I recommend the snippet tool because then you can do a specific thing. You can outline and take a picture of that. I think Microsoft just has that by default if I'm not mistaken. I use it all this time to steal memes. So I know exactly where it is. You think those memes on Discord, you think those aren't stolen property? They are. I think he was trying to take a photo using a webcam. Search camera on Windows Start. Oh, yeah. Camera on Windows Start, it'll show you raw footage of your cam, and then you snip that. Sometimes it'll have a feature where you can just take a photo in somewhere, but you can snippet that. Took me 2 trailers to get to this live stream. Took me 2 trailers to get to this. Oh, nice. Yeah, the commercials are probably getting out of hand. You know what's weird is like you gotta reach a certain amount of money on YouTube to like get paid out. I think it's $100, which I've hit that level. And I still haven't. YouTube has never paid me out, like ever. I don't know why. I've set everything up. It said like just wait till you get to like the amount that you need, and then I did, and then they just it's like yeah, like you need to wait longer, right? You need to wait harder, I guess is what I need to do. I don't know, but I just use YouTube just to put up interesting videos, like whatever I find interesting, I just put it up there. So if you're gonna subscribe, just know that like videos I put up there are kind of like. I almost use YouTube as like a hard drive of sorts of things I feel comfortable sharing publicly, but also it's just my weird ideas and stuff. So, just get ready for that. If you say if you just want the art, just go to Twitch. If you just want the art stuff, just go to Twitch because I can't upload videos there. As sad by Conrad on Twitch. Nice. It's crazy how much time I'm spending on this back plate here. I did not expect this to turn into a whole thing, but here we are. I know humans are mammals. I was thinking of putting like a sticker on his armor somewhere that says mammals and it's like crossed out because they're, you know, hunting humans or whatever. But I don't. What are reptiles? Lizards are reptiles, right? So they're like. But is reptile like? Is that the same thing as their equivalent of a mammal? Like mammals and reptiles are like it's the same kind of thing. Not the same, but you know what I mean. Like it's how you describe their thing. If that makes sense. I wanna have like a little banner that says no mammal no mammals on this planet. I'm gonna rejoin my phone. Hold on. Nice. Love your art, friend. I'll tune in more often. Gotta go for now. Nice. Thank you. We appreciate the positive sentiment. Apparently there's a truck backing up. Oh, you know what that is? That's the battery. I got like this battery thing that jumps batteries for cars. 1 second. I know exactly what it is. I gotta go plug it in. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that little. It usually runs out of battery like once a year. You gotta just plug it back in, but it's like a battery jumper tool, and yeah, it has a battery of its own. Okay, here we go. I need to get some B4 pencils. I really do. I feel like I'm trying to use the Prismacolor color to kind of shade this in. But what I would really want to order is some B4 Faber-Castell pencils. Because I think B8, no matter how careful I am, it does tend to be... I think it's a little too much. It's a little too much. me change the music now. I'm tired of this. Sorry about that. Just a comrade. Ah, hell yeah, Castle Jam. Nice. Interesting, says Japochi. Today I'm very focused on working in artwork. Nice. Good, 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 good. I'm glad that pro art propaganda is working. If you're trying to screenshot, love your art. I already read that. Looks like he has a tiny chef hat on top. I kind of see what you mean. Nice. There's a rat controlling the reptile. Ratatouille. That guy's still, he's behind all of it. We don't judge. Anyone can cook. You know what I need to do? I need to bust out that gray color ahead. There it is, right there. Let me sharpen that up really quick. Bust out that gray color. Nice. Yeah, I think the smoke needs a little gray color. It's like a lot of these pencils I bought, they kind of weren't really working or doing anything on the tone paper. They didn't have the desired effect, but here they feel like right at home. Sarah Giggle, thank you for the emojis. I really like how smoothly you can like layer it. You can like really control the darkness with this thing. Sorry for my nose is it's winter time. I'm not picking my nose. I just need the itching to stop. Oh my god! The other day I gave myself like a nosebleed. Like I got out of the shower and I did one of these because I was like it's super itchy and I had not like a crazy nosebleed, but you know it's that time of year, the dry air season. You need to drink your bouillon soup mug. I ran out of bouillon. I ran out of bouillon. The issue is it's hard to find bouillon that doesn't have like, if you like read it at the back of the package or whatever, they have like sugar in there and stuff. So it's just hard to find. You would think bouillon is just like it's a salt cube that's colored, right? Like how hard can it be to make a compelling cube that is tastes like something? Apparently, it's super difficult, and so I kind of went through my stash and you know I blew so hard yesterday. Blood came out. Oh yeah. Yeah, yep. Definitely. I've always had like no. I've always had that like the weird nosebleed randomly kind of a thing, especially when I was a kid. I don't know if I was like malnutrition, but I would just be like, if I like, if I would like lean my head forward too much, it's just a bloodbath would start. My brother had the same problem. That's up with you. What's up with you guys? I think that it's a vessel issue. This is pure speculation, not medical advice in any way. Nothing I say represents what I say, but I think I would speculate that it's a blood vessel issue, like it's too thin or something's going on with that. It'd be the worst though to have like one of those kids in a horror movie where you're being hunted by aliens that can smell. You know, like they always have like the alien they can't see but they can smell, and the kid just starts dripping blood out of his nose, and it's like, oh, well, bro, you gotta go out there. Sorry, you gotta we gotta let the alien know where you're at specifically because the rest of us don't want to get eaten. He just had a soft cartilage and had to be reinforced with small metal. Interesting. But soft cartilage, like my cartilage doesn't move. I mean, it's cartilage, so it moves, but it's not like a. You're right. It's that vessel are too sensitive. It's just suddenly bursts. Well, I mean, it is the blood is in the vessel, right? And then it's between the cartilage and something's going on. But God only knows. It could be like a thing where you damage the cartilage at some point in your life, like early childhood. Just don't remember the fall, where your cartilage is like 1 millimeter skewed, and then now every time anything happens, it bursts through the vessel because it's sort of always putting pressure on it. You just don't know, right? So, this is of course all speculation. No, nobody knows. Good pun. Nice.
Park over there.
Liman says the reptile looks like me, only my muscles are bigger. Nice. What other style have you done? Any paint? No. I mean, I've done paint. But it was very like I just put my toe into it. I wasn't like really trying. I just wanted to try it out one day, and I borrowed some paints from my mom or something. I never seriously tried. I tried watercolor kind of many years ago, and that didn't go well for me because it's difficult, and I didn't, I wasn't ready to put the effort into it. But what other mediums have I tried? I did Sharpie. I did, digital one time. I was never super like attracted to any of that because just didn't, I don't know, it just didn't really grab me. Didn't grab my attention. Leaf says hi. Hello, Leaf. Where did my, oh, there's my Prismacolor. What is your regular job mechanic? What, Lily Mom? Why do you think I'm a mechanic? I'm just sort of curious why you think I'm a mechanic. I'm not insulted by that or anything like that. I actually would like to have had more mechanical skills, and stuff like. But no, I'm not a mechanic. Nice. Slipknot says, "Wow, nice. Thank you, Slipknot. Because you seem like you're from your drawings to understand mechanics. You know, it did help me a lot when I was restoring my GS1100G Suzuki. I took the top end apart, replaced the piston rings, the clutch plates, and the ignition something that goes to your timing. It has like the more modern timing and doesn't have the old timing. So it's like, but I replaced that, you know. So I did like a refresh of the engine and took it out, you know, did the drive shaft cleanup kind of stuff. So it will help you if you're like mechanically inclined and you want to tinker with machines. It will help you tremendously with sort of building things that are building. When I say building, like drawing sort of semi-coherent what looks to be like maybe functional machinery. I think I became a lot better that after staring at a motorcycle for like hundreds of hours and twisting bolts and stuff. People happy. Thank you, Sarah Gigo. I'm glad the people are happy. That is in fact our intention, is to keep the people happy. Leaf says, "Hey Slipknot. But I also and you drive this motorcycle machine? Is that a question, or you're just stating that as a fact? Right now, I gotta replace. I gotta replace the rear tire, and I don't want to spend the insane amount of money that's gonna cost. Rear tire. But it's sort of, yeah. If I cleaned it, I would. It's been sitting for over 6 months. I'd have to pull the carburetor, clean that up, put a new tire on the rear. You know, it's not like instantly rideable, but I would, yes, yeah. I redid the wiring harness on it, which was like brutal. Like the thing is that, like, how should I explain it? It's like it needed to be done, but when you do something like that your first time, it's gonna be janky. you know. So, and I knew nothing, like nothing, next to nothing about electric anything. Uh, Seems nuts to me. Sometimes I only like the helmet part. About motorcycles, but I also like astronaut suits. Guess I'm a weirdo. I am actually kind of like a. I get what you mean. I'm actually like I am a helmet enjoyer also. Like I like the way motorcycle helmets look, like the sports bike helmets. Just I don't know. What music is this? This I want to learn it. You want to learn this? I think it's classic music. I think this is just like. I mean, this game is from a medieval game, but I think this music would be like actually not a medieval music. I think this is actually kind of like more later on music, like 18th century. To me, it doesn't sound that piece in particular doesn't sound very medieval, but I wouldn't know. It just sounds to me like that's more sort of modern classic and like 18th century kind of music or something. I don't know, but I couldn't. I'm not. If you're talking about learning, I don't know. I'm like not the guy you want to ask about music really. But who's the composer? It's from a video game. I have no idea. But you are right to enjoy it. I'm actually a very like I like that piece in particular too. I actually it sounds like a real like something written by somebody. It might even be real. Like I mean, when I say real, I mean it might be real music, like written by somebody, and they just had the license somehow to put it in there. What video game though? If you know, Stronghold Crusader. But it's definitely from Stronghold Crusader, but they made Stronghold Crusader 1, 2, 3. So that piece might be from. You'd have to look through all of the files for all those games to fish that out. Or type in Stronghold Crusader on the internet and start looking into it that way. Is that supposed to be made out of truck tires? It looks really cool. I didn't even know, but no, I can see why you would think that, but no, it's not truck tire armor. You don't have a playlist that tells you name of the track. Leaf. Why do you have to? Hold on. I'm trying to think how to throw the link over to YouTube because that's on the other computer. Leaf, type in Stronghold emotional and relaxing music. Type that into YouTube, and the exact same video I'm listening to will pop up. Thank you for the follow. Is that supposed to be made out of truck tires? It's a mechanical backpack. Yeah, it's kind of like they keep nutrients in there. I don't know. just like in Dead Space, but the one in that game is spinal cord thingy for as a health bar. Oh, yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I was just slapping together something for the rear of the armor. It's kind of how, it's very Gears of War kind of, maybe inspired kind of. Muscular creature with metal armor. Do you sell prints? No, not really. If you go on dermario.com, I think they sell some of my stuff. Big stretch. um. Gonna drive, be right back, but it seems you're almost at 5 hours. See you around then, have fun, stream, and thank you for the stream in advance. Thank you so much, Chipochi. Have a good rest of your day, man. Hope your driving is safe and not stressful. How did you come up with the concept for this character? Sorry if I missed it. If you explained it already, that's an interesting question. No, I just started drawing a lizard. Then I'm like, you know what's good on a lizard? Armor. And then I was like, you know what's cool if he was holding a gun? I feel like this is my more like, this is just what I reach for when I don't really have any like ideas. So it's, I don't know, just a lizard soldier kind of guy, just a chill guy. He might be on chill tea, cold blood and sunbathing, right? Now, warm tea will warm you up. 5 hours, 5 minutes. Guys, I'm gonna have to go eat and take the doggy for a walk and all that good stuff. But I will throw you guys over to somebody else. Let's see. Let's raid you guys out. We'll pick this up tomorrow. I think this guy's going really well. I'm really enjoying this draw. Let's give you guys over to, who am I following? Oh, Soldier Dude. Let's do Soldier Dude. Thank you guys. Love all of you. Thank you for the follows. Bye.